오늘의 일기.
It's that time.
Boo. Ah! Why are we so dark in here? Hi guys, let me fix my camera. Damn. It's dark in here. How are you guys doing? I'm back! I've returned! Oh, this is the wrong program.
Dracarys says hello nurse, welcome back.
What up, Doc? Hello, mood lighting. Yeah. Why is it so dark? When I look around with my eyes, it doesn't look that dark to me, right? White balance, picture, zoom, focus, exposure. Oh! 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 Hello? Is there like an average? Spot? What does these things mean? I don't know what they mean. They mean that Sarah has to do it manually. That's what they mean. Is that good? We back? We back? Everything, my camera's reset. Whoa, too pink. Too pink. Just a little pink. I want a little pink. There we go. Was that good? Do we like that? Do you like that balance? Is that fine? I brushed my shirt and it was actually something on my monitor. Just a little, I just added a little pink because my background is like purple and blue, so I want it to be a little cooler, you know, so I go a little cool, a little with the tint so that we're good. So we're good. I feel like my camera got wider too. Are we on like, did I used to zoom it in? What changed? I'm like, man, so I got a new computer over the winter break. And I'm like, man, I don't remember everything being so like, this is crazy. What's this thing? Pan/tilt. You can pan that way? Oh my god, look at it go. I don't think you can do it that far. Oh! Oh! But now I'm not in the center anymore. We don't want that. No, I want 0. 0 tilt. What? I didn't hear that. Uh-oh. Are things broken? Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Is it broken? Why did Spotify shut off? Spotify? Continue. Oh, it's not on like spin. You heard it, but I didn't hear it? Okay, I can fix that. We can fix that. It says monitor and output. Maybe I just didn't hear it. maybe I'm just Draco, you're deaf. Maybe I'm just becoming deaf. I don't know. Where's my command? Maybe I'll just make it go off. We'll see what happens. It's a redeem, right? Boop, boop, boop. Oh, I heard it that time. Okay. We're good. We're good. Hi, welcome in. I think we're okay. I think everything's good. As I said, I got a new computer over the winter break. And by new computer, I mean like parts. Not everything is new. But it took me time to, you know, it's good. It took me a lot of time to get everything back together, and not everything like moved over exactly how it was. So now we're like, what will happen? I don't know. I'll fix it when I get to it. It'll just do the thing. How was everybody's Christmas break? Look, they changed the Mountain Dew logo. It's looking a little like old school now, because they used to do it like this, and then they turned it to the like the MTN Dew things. Cheers. I don't know if I had any Mountain Dew over the entire Christmas break. I drink it so much on stream that like I don't gravitate towards it in like the rest of my life. I don't think I had any. Only Coke for you? Of course. That's important. We know that. Is there the Draco quote will say, nah. Darn. I was hoping it would say the like, you know, the one where you say, ew, water, only Coke. But it didn't. It didn't say that. Yeah, I hope everybody had a wonderful winter break. I hope you're all good. We're doing something. I mean, I kind of dipped my toes into doing this before the winter break, but like in November, I think. But I kind of like fully have it set up now. So I want to do like productivity streams. Like I have a lot of shit I have to get done. I think I did something every single day of the 2 weeks that I had off, and I still haven't even touched some of the stream stuff I need to do. Ooh. So yeah, so I decided that in order to like better manage my time and get like projects done, I need to have like a stream day that we just like hang out, we chill, we get some stuff done. If you have like work to do or studying to do, or you have other projects that need your attention, or you just want to vibe, these are gonna be like good for that. I got a little program that Jojo uses. Jojo introduced me and I was like, it's perfect. It's exactly what I've been looking for. Called, is it Spirit City? Yes. That we're gonna kind of run in the background while we do it, and we'll collect little spirit guys for just like vibing and hanging out and getting stuff done. So that's what we're doing today. I've got a couple different things to do. I have my tablet here. I have like a little list of stuff I need to do, and we're gonna put that in the program so you guys can keep track of like where I'm at and what I'm doing. And I have my tablet here, and I have Mix It Up, which is another place I need to work on. But before we do that, Jojo's surprised the first time you saw it was on history. I've never seen it before. I've never heard of it. We can finally get your redeem. Yeah, that's one of the things I gotta work on. It's high on the list. Dizzy also doesn't have hers. So that's an issue. I like 6 million letters to write, but I don't feel like that's stream material, like that would like show off what's in it. But before we get started, look what came in the mail today. I wasn't able to put it in like my post for like Christmas gifts because it hadn't arrived yet. However, it came today. This is Kindle's gift to me for Christmas. Look at her! She's so cute! She's so cute! It's a fibromyalgia plushy dreadful. It's got the little pain points and everything. It's so cute. I love it so much. I love it's bigger than I thought it was gonna be, actually. She's adorable. And she's very soft. You're so soft! Look how long the ears are. But yeah, every one you buy gives money to like a foundation that supports fibromyalgia. Ooh, they've got a little like card to explain to us why they picked each thing, and it's designed by people who have it. The butterfly symbol. The butterfly symbol is often used with fibro. Yeah. Yes, she is a fibro bunny. Fiber bunny. Yes, I'm trying my best. It's for height and sensitivity. And then the purple fur is because purple's for fibromyalgia awareness. Which I'm like, yes, correct. Purple is the correct color. Yeah, usually it's a purple like butterfly. And then all of the little dots there's these things called like tender points or pain points that they're not actually on the list of diagnosable like traits anymore because not everybody with fibromyalgia experiences them, but I do actually. So like there's certain, you can see the little dots, there's certain spots on your body that like they hurt more than others when you like touch them. So like if I run the side of my arm into something, it hurts like fucking hell. It's awful. Tender's a good word for it. But not everybody with fibro has that problem, so they removed it from like the classifications of like things that you need to be diagnosed, which they actually point out back here. And then The pastel ears are for sensory sensitivities and also fibrofoc. And she's perfect. I can't fit her in the room anymore. So it's gonna go in my bedroom. But I wanted to show it off before she ends up somewhere else. Thank you so much, Kindle. You're so pretty. I love the ears. They're huge. Tara has that OG Fibro-Vista spot. I do. Oh, that's so cute. And it has a little picture of it on the tag. And then they also had other things in the box. I have a pen now. And there's something else in here. I think it's a tote bag to go with it, to put it in if for some reason I want to carry it around with me, which seems like a terrible idea. But people who carry their plushies like with them, I'm like, you're gonna ruin them. This is all, I wouldn't take it outdoors, but also I don't take me outdoors, so that's fair. Actually, I did take me outdoors. Oh, this is cute. Look. Okay, I really like that. Hey, yo, bonus. I didn't know it was gonna come with one. Did I watch it? I mean, I opened it for 2.5 seconds and then I deleted it because it's AI. Yay! We got a bonus tote bag and a pen. I have a feeling the pen is just should just stay in here. I don't care about Trailer Park Hobbit AI nonsense. I don't care about the slop. Open. Open. It's got a little bunny on the end. It's making it hard. There we go. Oh my gosh, he's so sad. Whoa, he's so sad. Oh! But now I have another pen. Oh, it's the anxiety rabbit. Oh, good. I got a bonus. I got my anxiety bonus rabbit as a pen. My extra rabbit. The other one. Well, that's great. I love this. I don't have that many pens, actually. I'm gonna put it up here because the pen I'm using still has ink. But it started to run out, so it'll become useful very soon. I imagine, given that. There you go. So yeah, we're gonna work on stuff today. The first thing I have to work on is poster, and then if we get that done, then, or I decide I don't, cause okay, I shoveled snow last night. Because my brother wouldn't do it. Speaking of fibro, me and my mom had to help my brother shovel the driveway last night because my brother was like 20 minutes outside running with the dog is too much, and then I can't also shovel the driveway. He doesn't have fibro, by the way. It's just weird. Anyway, so I was like, okay, well, we have to get the driveway shoveled because we had groceries being delivered today. And if the driveway's not shoveled and like they can't even walk in our driveway, like we got a lot of snow. We got like 2-3 feet of snow. If they can't even walk in our driveway, they're just gonna turn around and like go back. Like they're not gonna trudge through all of that to try to get, they're gonna just not. So, because it says you have to have like a way for them to deliver them. So we go out there at like 7 p.m. in the dark all together and shovel the driveway. So my back and neck and all of my body, but mostly my back and neck, are hurting like fucking crazy. So it might be that I can't bend over the tablet for that long today. So we'll see how it goes. He's asking if I have a copy of the previous affidavit. I sent it with the email. People ask silly questions. Oh, could I resend it? It did not come through. Oh, okay. All right, well, first we're sending an email. And then we'll get into it. So I'm going to show you guys I made a new scene. You guys want to see my new scene? First, I have to open this because otherwise it'll look funny. I did fun stuff. I'm so proud of myself. I worked hard and I'm proud of myself. I will say the bongo cats aren't going to be on there because it's like too busy of a scene. Here, let me move this over. And they're cute! So this is a Spirit City lo-fi session. And basically we're gonna use this to keep track of what we're doing and also play like some nice noises. You guys might be able to hear that has nice noises. I probably honestly have to turn it up for you guys. Let's see. I've noticed that like 13 decibels higher seems to be like the magic number. So we'll see how that goes. You love the setup? I'm gonna show you guys around. Cause I made my little like room. In the time it took me to set everything up, because like I made the scene and like I had to move all of my mix it up stuff over to this one. I gained enough levels to like decorate the room a little bit more, and I got one spirit. This is my spirit. Does my pet have a name? I don't think so. They are certain types of spirits. Here, I'll show you guys around. So basically you can change what time of day it is in the room whenever you want. I like afternoon the best. But like technically it is in fact evening. You can change what's outside too. The Goo Bunny, I know, he's so cute. You can change what sounds they're playing. So right now I have some rain, and then I have a little bit of purring because I had a cat. And I like the noise. Maybe we should try like snow. You can turn. And then it starts to snow outside. Look, you can see it. Oh my gosh. That's so cute. No storm noises. Oh, I have a little bit of keyboard too, because that's what I'm doing. No thanks. Why is it pink noise? I don't know. It just is. Dishwasher? I guess so. Like, you can turn on the noise of like people like talking away from you. It's just whatever feels good for you. Oh, okay. Oh, I want the visual effects. Yes. Hi, Cog! How are you doing today? Welcome in. So this is kind of like the noises that I like and want right now. So we're gonna go with those. And then you can change like where you are and what you're doing. So this is like the full room right now. I'm not done yet. But this is what I've made so far. Can't stay for long, but you wanted to pop in and see how you're doing. Oh, thank you. I'm doing good, besides my aching, terrible, awful body from shoveling snow. Don't send a fibro girl to shovel snow. That's a bad plan. So we have a fireplace area. So you can pick different areas and you can pick like what you're doing in those areas. So like a little guy. Here. Play with little guy. And you can change where you go. You would have shoveled for me? We had to get all 3 of us outside because of how much snow there was. I can knit, I can game, I can read. And there's a couple of different things depending on like what location you're at. You got a bad back. Oh no, we're all a mess. So over here you can like play Tetris and like paint and draw on your like tablet. There's a bed where you kind of relax, browse and game and read. Over here, that's a lot of snow. It was so much snow. I wish I'd taken a picture before we like got kind of like trampled and shoveled and stuff because it was beautiful and I just wasn't really thinking about other people might wanting to see it. Does everyone have a bad back? We're all over 22. We've been using computers our whole life. So yeah, you can do other things here. Meditate here. She can just look out the window. She can do her stretches. And she can clean the floor too. So that's kind of the different activities that we have to do. And then obviously you can change, so when you level up you get little points, you get spirit credits for showing up and doing different things, and you can change how your character looks. I'm like pretty okay with the vibe I've got, but here's the spirits. So you can have the cat. I got this one called Misu. You just fell down stadium stairs. Oh no. And this one, I don't know the difference. But I bought the colorful rainbow one because it looked the gayest. So yeah, you can like customize all the items. It's very in-depth. I was surprised how in-depth it gets. But I'm like pretty happy with what she looks like right now, so I'm just gonna leave her alone for the moment. The other thing we can do obviously is the decor. So this is one of the things I haven't been able to like change yet. Like they're kind of dark, the curtains and cushions, and I want to change the color. So we have enough points from logging in, so maybe we can do that. I want to do these ones, right? Because they're like, I can customize them. Ooh, hang on. There's other like colors that I put in. This is the desk. The chair. No color. Yeah, I was like lucky that a lot of the items had the colors that I like. Let's try it. Let's just try to guess what color. A little person looks like me? Aww. I want her to, you know how I was talking about like the character that I want to make that like I don't have any reference for, right? I was trying to make her look like that. So that's kind of like where this comes from. She's that character. She's her. She's me. Oh, this is kind of like, we need to make it pink because it's clashing with the walls. It only hurts in sitting. I have this problem now where my trapezius muscle on this side just randomly flares up, so that's fun. And I heard it like I went swimming and then I slept, and then the next day it just hurt a lot, and I have no idea why, and it's just stuck with me since then. Like, I feel you. I feel you. Just sometimes things just hurt. Like, what is this for? But there's like one pillow in the back. Make that one white. There. So I use my points to buy that. And I want to see it with that there. And then it's better. purple, pink on this little thing. But there, yeah, there's a lot of like cute little like snacks and stuff that I haven't been able to add or anything. And like better / different side tables. I actually really like the default furniture style, so that's good. The back pain squad must unite. Yeah, so I have like this trapezius muscle heart, and now I have like a random pain in like the bottom of my back, and it's different than they're all different than my fibro pain. So like I know it's not that, but they flare up and down now. I just don't know what the fuck I did. Because they didn't hurt before. There we go. Now this is better. But we only have 96, so I can't add curtains. But I would probably add like... Oh! Trans curtain. I'd probably add like a light purple curtain or something. Although this is gorgeous. You guys seeing these? I love the idea of like fake magical plants. Anyway, I probably would do, but see, I don't have enough for these ones, so we'll see. Like a pastel pink. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what we're doing. You want to buy one of those massage guns? I have. So for Christmas, Damon got me one of those like big back massage things. Like the kind that you like loop over your neck and they like spin inside, and it worked good for like the back pain I have, but it flared up my fibro. So I have to use it like really sparingly, otherwise it's not helpful because it just makes something else worse. It's always really hard to know if something's going to like make things better or worse with fibro, because it's like you need, because it's stupid and it's not real. It's hard to explain. Wait, did you just keep it the different? Okay, you did. It's stupid and it's from your brain, so it doesn't like work the way normal pain does. Okay, so when you fell, you hit the railing and got folded. Oh, well, I'm glad that it didn't kill your... I'm glad that it didn't kill you. Your back. I'm glad you're not paralyzed. That's good. Because that would suck. Also, my hair is like a berry color now. The front's a little more yellow, but the back's like a berry color. I like it. Anyway. So we have a couple of little widgets we can add. So we can add... I'm gonna add the clock for you guys so you know what time it is for me. And 7:35 here. And then we can add this timer up here that'll tell us like when to take breaks. Raspberry, yeah! It's cool. You can see that it's like has a lot to do with the way my lights are hitting it, but yeah. It's so pretty. It's faded in a way that I'm like pleased with. Which sometimes they don't fade nicely. So yeah, we're actually gonna take our first break at 8. So I'll start it when we get to 8. But yeah, this is really helpful and lets you like schedule in your breaks. Yeah, start a 25-minute timer. So we know when we're gonna be done. Oh, I was gonna show you guys. We can change the outside. So there's a general button because you can paint the walls and stuff. So we can change the outdoors when we get a little more points. We can make it snow. We can make it snowy. My character, if I was going to say like where the character that I made actually would look like, it would be this. But you know, gotta run. Have a good day. You too, Cog. Hope you have a good night. I know it's nighttime, right? For you. Anyway, that's all I wanted to show you guys. But yeah, I guess the little spirits, which this is where we look at the spirits. It tells you something like where to like look for them, and this is where you get them. So this is Lenny. A shape-shifting cat. This is Goopy. You stole my supplies. You love the clouds one? Yeah, so like the area that my character is supposed to live is like floating islands in the sky. So that's like the closest to what I would put it. It's a little past 5 p.m. Oh, okay. Well, have a good evening, Cog. I don't know. Where you from, Louisiana, aren't you? Why did I think you were from Europe for a second? Brain went bleh. So, morning, night, and the fireplace. So I guess we'll work at the fireplace today. But we're gonna set up our to-do list. So we have a couple of tasks to do. We have to make the pan-fried poster. We have to make Kindle's gacha. We have to make Dizzy's redeem. Another thing. A moon bunny in the clouds. Yeah! I'm a cloud bunny. I actually made up these like little guys that they're made of cloud. Like they look like little cloud bunnies. They're like fluffy and have little ears. I don't think they're original or anything. It's just my idea was that she has a little pet. Works like that. There we go. So these are. Why does it show me like the end of it? Okay, so these are what we're like doing today in our to-do list. Just start here. That due date. Okay, I can do that. So we need this done. And then this doesn't have, these don't have due dates, but this one does. I want this done by that week. Did this not save? Didn't. Why not? It not confirms it? It's just refusing to save. You don't want it? No. Okay. I'm gonna just ignore it. Okay. So that's how this program works. That's the setup. I'm never gonna go through it again. So I hope you got all of that. And yeah, we're gonna go have our little lady. I'm gonna try, let's see, can I draw at the fireplace or not? We're gonna do at the morning, because it said that there's a little guy that shows up on the mornings. So we're gonna do that. And then we're gonna get to work. So the little thing down in the corner can go like this for you guys. So I can show you guys what I'm up to. But that'll be like the most, that'll be what you like can look at if you want to see like what I'm up to. Open the air mirror. Oh, I don't have my focus on. Hang on. I don't want y'all seeing all my random notifications. Okay, focus mode. I forgot I turned focus off when I went on break. And on. There, work mode should be on now. Does this not extend to you? Oh, it does. There you go. I was like, it should extend to the thing. Yeah, I'm playing just like a best of lo-fi. You can favorite songs and like decide which ones you want and stuff, but here we go. Put her over there. And Okay, so now you guys can see what I'm up to down here at the same time as I'm doing other things. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to make a poster for the thing I'm doing next week. But I don't have anything. I was gonna ask 2X to do it, but now I have an idea. Start here. I want my... There should be... I want my Blue Rise emote, but without the fire. Can I turn off the fire in her eyes? Again, okay. I'm gonna have to add her little fingies back, but that's fine. We're gonna export that. It? You're not there yet? What? No, it just didn't go in. Don't mind pictures of my outfit. I'm going to add them to my... There's like a... I don't know how to explain what I want to say. There's like I make like I draw outfits that I have. I like make them out of like pieces of clothes I already have, and I draw parts of them and then add other things. I draw it so that I know what I want it to look like. So sometimes I take pictures of them so I can get the proportions right of the like the actual piece of clothing I have. So I told you. Did I like hit the wrong button? I guess so. There you go. Wow, you're small compared to the giant canvas. Let's tone it down. And that's too small. Okay. We're gonna need to put her in the corner, otherwise she'll get chopped off. There, I want it like around that. We did like 1,000 by 100? Like 500. Oh no, I want the other way, 700. There, that's fine. That's fine, right? Okay. I want to do like a mock-up almost of what I'm like thinking. So, thought process with this is that I want like all the vegetables of the rainbow to be like around her, like that. She's gonna need to be smaller. That, and then we get like better. That, and then well, that's it's terribly balanced. That's badly done, but that's fine. Like this is to get the roundness. I find this circle thing really hard to do. I don't know about anyone else that ever does like graphics. But it's always, even the like ones they have to like automatically do it don't look right. So that's fun. I put the eye like that. Yeah, I want to kind of go like this and then have all like the vegetables in, like a little circle. Peek around and her being like vegetables. We're gonna need like the date somewhere and stuff. Okay. We'll probably bring her in again. Not worry about it too much. Then we can have like is it 16? Underneath it. I really want this part to be bigger than, like, wider? Bigger, wider, something like that. I guess we don't want quite so. There. A little bit, needs to be a little wider, but that's fine. Pan-fried pride? Yeah! So this is like the one like goal from my pride party streams that I haven't done because we need the stove. And our stove was, one, broken, and two, there were like people in my house. And then we got like busy with like doing other stuff. I was gonna do it in November originally, but we got busy with other stuff and I was like, okay. We still hadn't fixed the stove. I fixed the stove last week with my mom. It's your sister's birthday. Happy birthday to your sister. I'm gonna cook gay vegetables for it. So basically the idea is that I said I don't like vegetables. The point is that I don't like my vegetables. And I said I would get one of each like color of the rainbow, and then I would cook them. I will say we can't do blue. I can't find anything blue. But other than that, so yeah, so we're gonna do like every color of the gay rainbow except blue, is I guess fuck blue. And I'm gonna stir fry it for your enjoyment and then eat it because I don't like I did like brown and stuff too. Because I don't like my vegetables. I am gonna put blue into the fun circle. It's just that there won't be blue I'm gonna lie to you guys. There's not gonna be a blue vegetable. Because there aren't any. They don't exist. Garlic can... But I don't have time to pickle a garlic and make sure it's blue and that it's not actually blue and I'm gonna use garlic as the white one. So, like, too late. I can't do it. Anyway. So, yeah, I looked it up, and while there are some, like, very specific breeds of certain types of vegetables that are, like, basically blue, I can't get them here. I live in buttfuck nowhere. So, like, I'm restrained to the place I live. Hi, Draco. I'm kind of interested. We haven't seen. There's like another little guy. There's supposed to be another little guy. Ah! Oh, we're all chill and cozy, you asshole. There's supposed to be another little guy around here somewhere. I'm not falling for it again. I don't see him. How do we know when we find another one? I can't remember. Go here. I want another little guy. Said he's around in the morning. That's when the night. The past few mornings I've been awoken. Oh, maybe I need to be in bed. Did we lie about our activity? Go to bed. We're gonna pretend that we're not looking. Maybe it will come to us. Sarah waifu. It's a oh my god. It's a like productivity app that lets you keep track of what you're doing and stuff. However, what do you mean I'm with another guy? I'm so confused. Yeah. Keep track of what I'm doing. And so you guys have something to look at, I guess. But I want the little spirit that's supposed to be out here. Look, I'm level 5. More hints have been added to my spirit X. There's a new guy. As the light gets low, it seems to keep stepping on bits of loose knitting yarn. Yeah, I'm looking for this one. Trying to find it. I'm pretending I'm not looking so that maybe it'll come out, you know. Maybe it'll come be my friend if I pretend I'm not here. Welcome to 2026. Yeah! Happy New Year! We fucking made it. Everything is terrible, but we are here. I think for the Pride, like, logo, I want to do, like, I want to do it in color, but like a gradient with, like, a white black and then black outline. So, good. But kind of will end up looking. And we would kind of do like a white, like a white outline, and then like a outline of, outside of that, because we're gonna have a white background. I have to make a brush for it. That. Ah. It is the new year! It's the new year! We're actually here! Good thing? Bad thing? Don't know. Just here.
Good.
And pink. Pink there, and like purple here. Ah, the first nut of 2026. You're so right. Oh, I just realized why is the drawing so small? Because we have a different background. You can look at it if you want. Alright. I just realized that I didn't like bring. So we were at 1,000 nuts by the end of 2026. We were over it. But when I got my new computer, the backup didn't have the correct amount of nuts in it. It was before that. I guess you have to redo it. You have to re-nut. Nut again. More nuttage is required.
Nut.
You should do like a border. Like if the background light, you're gonna have to do like. We could also do like a gradient out there. See? We're gonna need. I need space, like, for that. Here we nut again. Yeah. Exactly. Here you nut again. Go, go, go. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna shrink the thing.
Nut.
Oh, you know what? We have to take the top and bottom off too. Because they're on the same. I don't know where the center is anymore if we. 170. 725, I guess. There. That's more like. Got a similar amount of edge. Space. Not a problem. Not for you, that's for sure. Guys, I don't think the little spirit's gonna come to us laying on the bed. I thought it might, but it doesn't want to. Yeah, something like that. The move. I think we do that. I think this is what I'm gonna do. Gotta take a break for ads and stuff. Let's move, lady. See what I actually funded her. Do evening. It's evening time. We're at the evening. There. Now she's like vibing. Alright. My back's doing okay with this. But this turned out like way brighter when I imported it. Like, why is it so... It's like fluorescent. This is like our... Oh! My timers. We'll start... Yeah. Wham. What I wanted up here. The little thing. I just didn't start it fast enough. Okay. I'm gonna re-import, but I think I'm gonna adjust the colors because they're like really bright for some reason. I'm getting it exactly 40. Prefer to use the curves on this. Someone's gonna like go brighter. That doesn't feel as out of place. We do have to remake her little hands, but I'm gonna wait till I have everything just in case I have to like re-import it. Hi RD, welcome in! Happy 2026! You made it. We gotta get some vegetables, guys. I was trying to watch this last night, but it's on Paramount and I don't have Paramount. Oh, I don't have Paramount. Well, I'm not drawing the bunny girl. The bunny girl is also drawing. Her job now draws. Why did what? You see how Damon's like really old messages are still there? Why is it like that? They're supposed to all like vanish. Ooh. Like every message is supposed to vanish after a certain amount of time. Okay, we need... I'm gonna try to go off the vegetables I have for this, but we'll see. Oh, I did pink too. Okay, we can do that. Well, you know, I want to make it simple. I'm gonna go with the red bell pepper. Lovely. We'll steal this. Yes, you're allowed. I decided to switch back to Chrome because I was using Firefox because it was like less intense than Chrome, but now Firefox has gone AI first too, so everything is just AI and I can't escape it, and Chrome works better, so I might as well. See, there's the thing about what I'm working on. I'm gonna do a stir-fry cooking screen using vegetables in every color of the rainbow. A carrot. What is this? Oh, it's about Canadian citizenship. Well, that's not what I'm trying to do, though. A carrot. Just one carrot, please. One uno carrot. Carrot not very round. What about this carrot? I just don't know if it'll fit right, you know? Guess we'll use this stock carrot. Come with me. An orange vegetable. I might pick something else just for the picture. An orange isn't a vegetable. Pumpkin. A pumpkin might work. I tried to pick things that might actually taste good in a stir fry, but I'm gonna be honest. It wasn't like the easiest thing to do if you're trying to do every single color. Corn. This isn't very round either. What if we did like corn niblets? That's what I'm gonna do. Corn niblets. Corn niblets. Can I write niblets? Is it gonna take that? It will. But I don't think it's gonna show me. Like, I want just like a little pile. Ooh. Yeah, a little pile of corn niblets. Yeah. Because if everything's round, it'll look better on the poster. Oh, my software crashed. Excuse me. That was rude. No other kind of corn. Wrong corn. For you guys, I'm getting broccoli. Oh, there's a Veggiepedia, you guys. There's a veggie blogs. Veggiepedia. Oh, look, you can check what's in season. Vegetable. Whoa. Beets. Sorry, I've gotten distracted. I didn't know there was a Vegetablepedia. My arch enemy. I'm gonna be honest, I just like pickles more. Of like the things we've tried on stream. The pickle was the worst, for sure. Look at all these vegetables. It's like an anti-Sarah propaganda site. Anyway. Eggplant. Because eggplant is purple. Aubergine. Look at the little tiny ones. I need like a little one. I need a little guy. I need a chub. You're gonna head out to Magic Night. Ooh, have fun! Oh, update. My pet is a little short. Hi, Maiden. Welcome in. I wasn't sure where to put it. How are you doing today? Let's leave this eggplant up. We'll go fix the pet. Let's fix the pet. Oh! Random meanie? Are you gonna be randomly mean? Don't do that. I'm gonna fix the pet. Yeah, have fun, Craigsy! Okay, where's my... So everything is under commands now. And then I can adjust them from within the command and then add it to the redeem. Witchby! Hi, Witchby! Witchby, my gift sub to you expired, I think yesterday or the day before, and I was looking at my phone all sad. No! Not the gift sub expiry! See, this is in the wrong place. Not high enough. Need to be a little higher? Yeah. 190? That looks right. Right? There we go. I did it. But if I can't be mean, I can't live up to my name. But I don't want... How are you? Besides mean. How are you as well, Witchby? How are you doing? How was your Christmas holiday break? Your break for holidays? Going back to the aubergine, guys. I think this is enough vegetables. I'll try to... I don't know if the carrot will fit right. We'll try. If not, I'll just use the pumpkin. So yeah, we're not using a blue. We're not using a blue one. But I want to put a vegetable in there and then make it blue. Tired and I'm not that mean. More chaotic neutral. That's understandable. As someone who's more of a chaotic neutral. I'm more of a neutral. Just somewhere in the middle. Note that. It was okay. It was you're good and it was good. I'm glad you're okay and it was good. That's what I mean. What vegetable do we make blue, you guys? A round one. Or we could just add a radish, like a pink radish to the front, and we could skip blue. I just want a solitary radish. I don't need like 12 radishes. Why are there so many? Just one radish, please. Single radish. Thank you. Just one radish. I just need one. One singular radish. This one's more red, but we can just color change it. It says dreams time on it. We'll have to fix that. We're stealing. But nobody tell anyone, okay? You're tired. I'm also tired, but I'm like infinitely EP. There's no such thing as like a not EP day. This one might be a little bit easier to work with. Every day is EP, it's just like how much EP? Tell them, yeah, just no, you can't tell anyone. Can't. It's a secret. We have a secret together in you that I'm not gonna pay for licensed images. Radish. The end of this radish is so long. It's like making it's like all the way over there. Okay, we're gonna Photoshop the radish. It's not beautiful enough. Sorry, radish, you're too fat for Vogue. My mom's been sick, so I've been holed up in your room to avoid getting it. That's fair. I, usually when someone in my house gets sick, we're just kind of like, well, I guess we're fucked. Surprisingly, I did not get sick over the Christmas break at all. Both my mom and my brother were sick, but we think they had food poisoning. I don't know how I didn't get it. You know, like I ate all the same food as them. But my mom was sick like the night after Christmas. The morning of Boxing Day. We have Boxing Day in Canada. I know that's not a thing in the United States, but it's just the day after Christmas. You do not actually box each other. Well, we're screwed. It's like, cause it's like this concept that like, I know it is a higher chance to catch it if you keep spending time with each other. But we have this like thought process that it's like, we've been around each other already. So barely, and you usually incubate, like you're contagious before you start to feel the symptoms, right? So the chances are that if we're gonna get it, it's too late, right? So we're just like, well, I guess we're screwed. Continue on. I chopped off this radish's dick. Oh well. Well, we have to get rid of these stupid lines. Like, I'm sorry I stole you, but like, be gone. Yeah, we do like a shading brush. Oh, that's too wide. Yeah, look at that. Oh, what's this? Radish belong to me now? Oh ho! Radish belong to me now. Oh, look at that. That's crazy. You know, you've been celebrating it wrong this whole time? Oh my god. Have you been beating people up just for no reason and then like running away like a little gremlin? There's a... In The Sims 4, there's a spontaneous holiday where you just beat the shit out of each other. And it is so weird, and it'll like spawn people like ready to fight outside your house so you can participate correctly. Everyone's really pissed and want to beat the shit out of you. I don't like the spontaneous holidays because it's just like suddenly your Sims will get sad that they didn't get to participate and beat the shit up day, even though nobody told you that it was about to be beat the shit out of people day. However, I do think that's a funny factoid. Maybe. With the, like, uwu fingers.
Maybe I've been beating people up just a little bit. Just a little. Just a little. You mad at me?
Last time you played that, they managed to set the house on fire within 10 minutes. They're really good at doing that if you don't control them. Because they don't understand that low cooking level equals fire. But I will say The Sims 4, the fire isn't very, like, strong. So they're probably fine. And they, you know, they actually added emergency services into the game since the start. Did you know there didn't used to be emergency services in The Sims 4? That was wild. That was the time. My radish. Just that this, like, line looks really unnatural. There. Get rid of that. Fine. There. Oh, whoa. Well, that's gonna look really unnatural if I do that. Oh, look, it's my radish now. You got an alpha nugget! Oh, this whole alpha thing is very amusing to me still. I didn't escape. They just stood there in the fire. They didn't escape. They just stood there in the fire. Oh my god, I have to like force them not to leave usually. But I mean, which Sims was this? Cause the older Sims, they would just die. They had no self-preservation. Pink radish. Radish was like so bright. Can we just tone it down a hot minute there? Alright. Actually, compared to the white background. Go back. Let's go back and let me work with the stuff I have. Ah! Stop pressing buttons. Sims 3, yeah, they'll just stand there. No, the Sims 4, they made it so they like route out of the house. They have like a fire and it keeps showing up. So if you want to burn them, you have to lock them in. They just decide, they were like, well, I guess I'm dying. And this is my life now. Radish. Radish tries to leave. I don't like your leaves, Mr. Radish. They're in the way. They're in the way. Won't worry about it right away, but the leaves are in fact in the way. Insert for bell pepper. Oh, somebody has a background. Would this be easier to do in Photoshop? Yeah. Am I gonna take it into Photoshop? No. No, I'm not. It's a pretty good bell pepper, though. I think we're gonna... We just need to remove... I need to get... Again. Bear ears? Okay, I can do that. Like... I feel like in order player ear. So like the program in the background that's not really a game, but it's kind of a game. I should have broken up what I'm doing into like smaller pieces so I could check them off faster. Where are my barriers? Cat. Rabbit. Reindeer. Another rat. Oh, there they are. I thought I was gonna have to go full box. Bring him down. Ah. There you go. Rawr. You just deleted the game? Oh my god. But look, you have to manage them better. You can't let them before they're like cooking level 3. They're salads only. But especially cooking level 1. They're not allowed to make stuff at the oven because they don't know how. They're trash. Man, Sims 3 is probably the best Sims game. It's like the best of all of the worlds, I guess. Leading them is supply, leading the supply. Oh, you're a bad god. You gotta you better be a better god. No, I think The Sims 3 is probably the best one. The Sims 4 is a mess, but I'm in the process of like hyper modding it because I want to. I like the aesthetic the best from The Sims 4. Got a really good look. I find The Sims 3 people look like little putty men, and it freaks me out. I don't like it. But The Sims 4 has like a vibe. That I'm into, but it's also the one with the, it has the most content but there's no depth. It's like a ocean that's only 1 foot deep. So I want to mod the shit out of it, which is something we might do on productivity days. I have them split up into stream productivity and personal productivity so I can like actually get personal projects done, because I find that I put my own projects on the back burner because I know that I have other things to do, and then I feel guilty if I work on them while I have other things to do. But that's not fair to me. So we're gonna work on stuff too. Oh, this is like, yeah. Ta-da! Bell pepper. Mel pepper. Like, I think we're gonna have to make them smaller, honestly. Like, yeah, this is what I want to do. Like, have the little vegetables be like doo-doo-doo. I think we're gonna need 1 to make the radish smaller, but 2 to like cut off its little things, because otherwise it. What are we gonna do? There. They're cut off by just like being there while I did that. Because Procreate doesn't save like your layer information the way other programs do when you like take it off the canvas. But no one's gonna notice. I just like chop. It's like if I chop them in real life, except that this isn't real life. I cut them off. How does one go from free-flowing to scheduling stream? You make a schedule. I don't know what you mean by that, I guess. Cheers, Draco. Like, how do you personally, like, emotionally change? Or, like, how do you do it as, like, a creator for your audience? Because it's really just, you pick a schedule and stick to it. Because people are creatures of, they're creatures of habit. They will understand when you're, like, doing something, and they'll come then if you do it over and over again. Ah! Okay, update. I downloaded a new air mirror thing, and every once in a while it just closes. And I'm starting to think... I was gonna say I'm starting to think it wants me to pay to keep it open, but it doesn't. It doesn't have anything. It's just like... It just closes sometimes. Well, that's weird. I think it's crashing. I guess I'll get a new one later, but not today. Alright. Radish, bell pepper. I have corn niblets. I had corn, but I got corn niblets too. Why does everything have a background? Because it's rounder. Hi, Evelyn! The shark emote is cute. It's Titanium Chefs. He has cute emotes. I like his pitchy. Oh. He's on a break right now. But he has good emote. Guys, I missed his Twitch streaming thing where the bot streamed, and I didn't even realize I was fucking missing it. I'm really mad. Cause like for some reason I just like didn't think. I didn't like realize what day it was in real life. I knew what day it was on. I didn't realize what I had like schedule like holiday brain. Like I didn't know what day I was on. So I missed it because I'm an idiot. See, if we use Photoshop, these would come out easier, but instead I'm here doing it by hand because God knows what's wrong with me. It's not like I don't have Photoshop, I just have to move it to my computer. The Sims are listening to us. In The Sims, like 1 and 2, when they don't want to do something in The Sims 2 in particular, they look right at you and like complain that you're making them do stuff they don't want to do. Like they know you're there. In The Sims 3 and 4, they don't act like you're there, but in the earlier versions, they understand they're being controlled by a probably malicious god. Ubisoft just got hacked again? Wow, really big surprise. I never thought. Ubisoft? Whoa, they're like such a great company and I can't believe. Okay, fine. Yeah, that makes sense. That happens every once in a while. That's unfortunate. Change your password, I guess. I know I have on Ubisoft, I have like 1 game, I think. I used to have Assassin's Creed, but they wouldn't let me transfer it. They were like, nah, we can't do that for you. That's weird, because Blizzard can. Should have said that. Should have said, well, Blizzard can transfer games across accounts. Why can't you? Bring up the competition. More niblets! Niblets. You go like that. I can't see the background as much. I feel a little bit different about the rotation things. Like that. Well, I mean, it's not good that Ubisoft got hacked, but I don't know. I'm not like overly surprised. I'm not surprised. I guess. I'm like, yeah. I didn't trust Ubisoft to begin with, so that doesn't surprise me. Yeah, she needs her hands back. She also needs to be smaller. I'm gonna put you here. Like down here. That makes sense. They're like going around. Let me get her hands back. I just hate looking at really bright backgrounds. I'm drawing. Okay, I guess we just like... There was a point in which she had fingers, but they're gone. Little Muppet fingers got killed. Okay, I need a new air mirror thing. Cause this is driving me nuts. Hey! 3-stream streak! Congratulations. Did you guys have your streaks when you first got on? Cause I didn't feel like you did. I feel like you guys were, what's the word? I don't know, scammed by Twitch. Yeah, put the little too fat. This is too skinny. 2%, but like a slightly bigger 2%, apparently. Good enough? Good enough. Like slightly off here. There. Then we can... Wah! Why? Oh, hi, Taco. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Besides evil. See, I thought Random Meanie was gonna be randomly mean to me, but instead it was Taco. Why are you scaring me, Taco? What did I do wrong? You're alright? I had tacos over the Christmas break and I thought of you. I think of you every time there are tacos. I mean, how can you not? You are a taco lover. And I did some good stuff. I put RimWorld on the short list. The high priority list. So... it'll get there. We did have to finish Legend of Zelda. This is such a big game. So, you know, there's a lot going on. You like my setup? I'm being productive. I'm working on stuff. Do you like my little bunny lady? She does different things depending on where I put her. Can go to the fireplace. I'm gonna knit. Because I've been told that there's a knitting. The light gets low. Is this a good one? I want to find the specific spirits for doing stuff while I'm here. I have this guy. Yeah, I'm not sure how to like spawn them if this is fine. Oh, you know what we were gonna do? I was going to change the outdoors because I made it snow. It's snowing outside. This is just what you thought it'd make? Yeah, I was gonna ask you and then I had an idea. So the idea spawned this. Too dark. Evening. Because our mix is we have snow going. We don't need keyboards anymore. Oh, thank you for pets. How are you 2X? We have a snowstorm going. You know what I really like? I kind of want to change back to the cat for this. I just like having the cat noise. They're very good. See, there's a cat. Ta-da! It's playing with the yarn! Oh, that's very cute. Okay. Well, hopefully the new spirit will spawn even though I'm not fucking knitting. I'm glad you like the idea. I wanted, this is like the vibe I was going for. I came up with this idea for. I was like, yeah. This is what I want. This is the vibe I want. I have a whole thing out. I just changed something. Like this is the, hang on, let me make it big for you. This is the like full idea that I have back here. I realized I can't do blue, but you know.
Do_X says this new year, the masturbator is going to make a lot of kitties per.
Even Brian sounded like disappointed. Or like upset that he had to say that. He was like, no thanks. Yeah, I'm working on that right now. We need more vegetables though. Broccoli. I just realized I missed orange. That's the problem. Insert. I was gonna do a carrot, but I think I'm gonna put in a pumpkin because it's just gonna be easier to do round pumpkin. And then we'll do the broccoli's nice. It's ready to go. Here, pumpkin time. There's still little bits. There are. It's a pride fry, a stir pride, a pan-fried pride, a colorful cook-up, if you will. Spectrum sizzle. That sounds more like autism, but you know. Yeah, so we're doing this next weekend. And I would need a little poster for it. So we're working on that. Oh, is he gonna answer you? Hey GPT? I thought I got you to work. Oh my god, I had it tested and everything. Where are you? Says he's connected. A GPT to get in here. Oh, great. Not working again. I had the hardest time getting him working, and now he's just not. He's just done. He's just done. You're just done. That's your call. Oh, stretch time? Okay. Hang on. Let me look at this stupid bot for a second. He's working. Is it the reply probability? Do you need a higher reply probability? But it's supposed to be for random reply, and I tried that, and oh god, okay. Because my problem before, right, was that I had this off, but like this on, and that worked, and now he's just not even here. He just doesn't care. Oh my god. Why is it like this? I want to be honest, we might have to retire him because the person who made this is just not, like, the whole thing updated and they've just refused to, like, update their bot. And, like, I don't know. Okay. Pending. You've completed them. No, you haven't. No, you haven't completed them. I don't know if you noticed that. I feel like it's like completed count. Blocking, yes. Blocking, undo. Blocking, no? Why is it blocking? What does that mean? It doesn't make a difference. I don't know what this means. It should, by all means, it should be working, is the problem. Like, everything is here. Everything is set up. All the queue is set up. I have money in the account. It's like not, it shouldn't be an issue. And it worked last week. And see, it says it's completing them, but it's not actually going in here. Where's there, this thing has a chat. See, he's not even... He's just missing. He's just fucking gone. Alright. I'm gonna check one thing. I'm gonna check the Discord. Their Discord. Okay, put it in my muted guy. I mean, it's great. I'm glad you're making your own overlay. So, like, I looked at this. And it was just like, you need to add stuff. It's just not answering. He just refuses to, yeah, because you updated StreamerBot and it just stopped working. Still doesn't work. Upload the logs. You have the old version. Download it again. I just downloaded it. When did you download it? Today? Sorry, you need to add money to your account. I have money in the account. To be clear. We've only used, like... Because we used the 4.0 mini, right? Which is, like, very small. 2 plus is the only supported version. When I quit being lazy, the next version, albeit a paid version. He wants to add grok, but that's not helpful. Nothing like, it just doesn't work. That's not helpful. I did everything I was supposed to do. Everything's connected. It was working last week and now it's dead. Depending if you want Chester or a Jumino as your pet in Terraria. Jumino! Yeah, mine's just not working. Ugh, I don't know. I don't know if I want to do like the whole go into Is there a point to knitting if nothing's going to actually like go up? Okay. It's not working. AGBT is broken. I don't know why. I don't know if it's worth like going in and asking for support. Because like I don't know if I just don't know if it's gonna work at all. Is my thing. Like I don't if it worked, it was working and now it's not working. I don't fuck. Maybe I'll ask for help later, but he's just dead. He's perished. Unfortunately. He's been killed. I don't know what happened to him. Because everything is exactly as it should be. So I don't know. I guess I'll talk to them. I'll be like, hi, it worked like 2 days ago. And now it's not working. I don't know why. I don't know what I did. I require aid. Because all I've done is restart my computer, so I'm sure. I haven't touched it since it was working. I know I got Rush to test it. No. Like, please help. Watch him show up in a full 24 hours. Let's put this over top of where the corn niblets were going. Is it gonna be too like large? Because I made it like pumpkin sized? I don't know. Because I made it big on purpose. Something I discovered from using Procreate is the more you like rotate the objects, the more blurry they get, which is very strange. Oh, we missed a spot on Mr. Pumpkin. Like it doesn't have any like memory or anything. I think Mr. Pumpkin's gonna have to be the same size as everyone else. What is over here? What do we have that's on this side of the block? Like I slightly, like I moved it a little bit up as I went through it because it ended up feeling like not so much like an arc. But I can like draw one. Well, that was probably the worst possible response I could have done. Alright. We do a circle and we like put her face in the middle. It like ends up a lot taller. Could also through there. No, everything is calling you all at the same time. You can move them based on this line. It's funny, the pumpkin feels like too big because everything is there. But then we have one more to do. Eggplant! Eggplant. Why does it never take the edges of an image? Like they're just as the same color as the rest of the image. It's like eggplant stem is coming off. We're making vanity adjustments. I've started your sourdough starter. You have no idea what you're doing. I don't think anyone ever does, except like women in their 50s who have been moms for a while. You know, like that feels like the only demographic. With like a woman at church, you know, because they all share their starters. There's always some woman at church. I couldn't tell you because I've never done that. My stepmother, I don't call her that in real life, but that's who she is. She makes sourdough starter. It's very good for sourdough, but I don't know anything about what she's doing. I'm squishing it. That looks funny. Let's do, because I want like a border around the edge. I think if I turn it like I did the radish, it'll be fine. We need to make it like more purple. Purpler. There we go. Purpler. We did like there we go. Now it's like closer to this, more cartoony and closer there. Yeah, I don't know a ton about I don't know a ton about starters. Sourdough. I don't know anything about cooking or nothing. Nothing like that. I'm an eater. Other people cook and I eat the cooking. That's what I do. Other people make bread and I eat the bread and tell them they did a good job. I have this like personal thing where if making something takes longer than eating it, I will not craft it. I prefer like baking cookies and stuff because of that. Like they last a lot longer than the time it took me. Cookies don't take very long, and then they last longer. Like I'm good there. There we go. A beautiful, beautiful eggplant that might be a little bit too far over. It's weird that the corn is like not a full item, but I don't really know what else to do about it, so vegetables. The problem now is that I deviated from the plan, so we might need more upper space. Gonna do that. 7. It's really hard to get an exact number. Take these bits, pull them up. Like, see. Working on. Okay. Like. Thought process is obviously that we get like the word fried like curved around and then done a certain way. I also kind of want to put like a gradient, a slight gradient over top of the vegetables to kind of bring them together. I think I should make this big while I talk, so that they're like covered in like an existing rainbow gradient. So we might do that in Photoshop. I just realized Taco told me to stretch like ages ago, and I never did. I'm so sorry, Taco. I will do that in the 2-minute break. How's that sound? I'm gonna make a rainbow gradient in. I just realized I was still using my monitor. We're gonna make a rainbow gradient here. Doesn't really matter. Personally, I prefer going about it by putting like a gradient overlay on it. This gradient needs to be added. This is the Lulan gradient. I want that in here. Hey, babe! Hi. Thank you for the resub. How are you doing? We're, working on something real quick. Do you like my little setup? It's snowing. We're about to have an ad, so, did I add, like, the cat purring? I can't hear it. Not that loud. Halftime stretch? I have 2 stretches to do now. I love how it's like daily I put so many tasks on here that are like big tasks. Anyway. I feel like that was like a word. Oh, okay. I'll take care of myself. but I just wanted to check the fireplace because it like made a noise. I thought there might be a guy over here. There's not. There's not a guy over there. How am I supposed to find these little guys? I thought they were like, you know. I don't know. I thought there were more little guys. I'm gonna have to take these bear ears off, Maiden. They're hurting my head. I hope you don't mind. I feel kind of bad. I don't think I've had them on for that long, have I? Yeah, only like 40 minutes. I'm sorry. They're the thickest band, and sometimes it's just not a good day for my ears. You have been making a list of things you're trying to fit in your car. And cooking and cleaning. I'm not sure, but I have fancy cooking nights I'm quite fond of and concerned someone besides me might use it. Me. I recommend is that you do figure out what to put in your car, but like keep in mind what kind of stuff your mom could mail. And mom do it, but I would take the stuff to her house in a box, and I'd be like, I need you to mail this to Canada, or you can mail it ahead of time if you need to. If there's anything that like can't fit, right? Yeah, I gotta do multiple stretches, so let's do that. I can't put the weight attached to the wall now. I have to be careful when I stretch because I hurt my I talked about this earlier. I have like a fucked up hurt again, and I'm also like in a lot of pain right now. I'm gonna try to just like careful, because sometimes what happens is stretch makes the trapezius muscle hurt more. Guys, like my new skirt. Purple. Oh, I should have put socks on because my ear cold. Socks and leg warmer, but I don't know which ones to put with this outfit yet. It's a cute skirt. Thanks. Thank you. Yeah. Sorry, this is hurting. I'm not in good shape today, you guys. I got back from winter break and I'm just a mess. You're like hurting. Because it's sharp. Yeah. You should get like a little box for it. Styrofoam or whatever and put it far. I don't know. Should you take that across the border? In your car? Did you mail that? I don't know. That's my concern is like, if that's a weapon, is it not? Oh yeah, welcome in. We're just vibing today. The cats are here. I just took them off of the productivity scene because there's a lot going on this scene. It is a cooking tool. It is, but it's also a giant knife in your car. I don't know. I feel like that's odd. You have to declare that? Oh right, we were making a rainbow thing. Like, what was I doing? Alright, we need to make... So, I think it should have, like, something, right? Greens, grays, iridescent, pastel, neutral, clouds. Do you not have... They used to have, like, a basic rainbow back in the day. But they don't anymore. That's fun. They have a lot of colors, and none of them are rainbow. I guess we start here. suppose. Yeah, I feel like there's just gonna be some stuff you need to mail. So I wouldn't worry about it too much and like figure out what stuff is okay to like have mailed. Need purple. We're missing one. Guess we need to start with pink because I have pink on the gradient. This is the green is wrong. Whoa! I don't want that. Okay. And the orange is okay. Pink. I just got all of my Bongo Cat beats finally. Oh, it went away. But I got all of them. Hi, Krugen! Welcome in! I'm glad that you're here. What were you up to? I would ask you how your break was, but I've seen Krugen, you guys. Ooh. I got to hang out with Krugen. Are you guys jealous? Should be. Is it every 20? I feel like every 20 is too many. Oh, yellow fell off. Because this one has to be at 50. It's every 15, isn't it? 15. No. 33? How do you divide 100 by 6? What is... Well, that's a calendar. No, I know. No. Fuck off. No! No. No, why'd you ask me 3 times? I just wanted a calculator. Oh, because it's not 6. I'm dividing by 7. $15? Every 15? What if 1 is 0 though? Or 2 are 0? Is it 5? Is it because I don't know what I'm doing, you guys. I'm trying to like divide this by like figure out what the middle is, like, cause like the obviously, so like this is the middle and then I need 1 on each side of it. This is it, but this is too far away from that one. Then the middles are too apart. Is it 20? No. It's not. Is it by 6? If I do it at 16 and then add 16? 34? That might work. Oh! Guys.
I can't believe it's 6 months of subs with Sarah. Look forward to many more amazing, lovely streams from the House of Lou. May 2026 be a great year for you all, Isser 14.
Ah, that's such a sweet message, Krugen. Thank you. Thanks for the resub. I forgot to turn the paddle rule off. She was still there. I guess I forgot I did that. I guess we're doing that now. You guys need to watch all my nonsense. You can't believe it's been I know. I can't believe it's been 6 months. Is it really? Oh my god. I guess June. That makes sense. Where am I going? Events. Events. So it needs to be like a Twitch. So like certain things happened when certain stuff happened, right? And I added Potteroos to like several activities. This is fine. I added Potteroo to all the subs because, and 500 bits I think, because it's, you know, that's how people were getting This one, I just added this to bits at all. I should have had a conditional. It has a conditional. 25 stream watch streak? Hell yeah. That's awesome. I will warn you, if for some reason you want to play with DayGPT, he's fucking broken. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with him. I don't know why he's broken. This one is like 82. But then that makes 98. Because everything's a little bit off. 17 plus 17. 34 and 51. I think this works a little bit better, though. I divide it up. 85. That's 102. So, okay, so I can only do like 16 and a half. Alright, well, you know what? This is good enough. This is good enough. Daybot has disappointed us. Yeah. Everything was I swear to God, because I needed to set him back up, so I worked on him. Like pre-stream week. Like last week. And I brought Russ, it wasn't working, and I got it to work, and I brought Russ over to like test it to make sure it was working in chat, and it was working. And now he's just decided he's not gonna come to stream. He is slacking on the job. What a jerk. I cannot believe we've been... Actually, this is a clanker, so I probably should believe that we've been betrayed like this. You know? Maybe it's my fault. I let us put our trust in a clanker. Ugh. Anyway. Motherfucker is not here, is the point. I don't know why he's broken. I don't know what I did wrong. I just know he's not present. Okay. This is a rainbow. Oh, I want it to be perfectly sideways, so 0. Ta-da! And I think the blue's too green, because then we jump straight into... We need like a cerulean. Blue, we need a blue. Blue. That. There we go. Calamity has a waifu accessory. Yesterday, Russ sent me this like Bongo Cat adjacent concept that's just like a desktop waifu. I didn't look at it really, but like I guess instead of Bongo Cats we could have waifu. Alright, I'm gonna send this off. Away. Like, we gotta put it in here. But, I have a calculator up. And we can send that to my tablet. And then I can use it. Wow, it's changed a lot. I need to plug this in. It doesn't really like when I do drawing. It uses like all the battery. wish for it all. Yeah, apparently there's like a desktop Bongo Cat waifu idol thing. Side. Wait, is this the wrong type of plug? Are you old? You USB-C? I will be right back. Chocolate. And a new cord. So I forgot that my new tablet is USB on lightning cable. I have like a separate lighting cable in here. Wait, this is USB-C to USB-C. How? What am I supposed? I don't have enough. I have like a shorter one that goes into the wall. How am I supposed to charge my fucking tablet? I don't think I have more than one USB-C plug, and it's my camera. Oh my god. Hope I have. Update. Do you right you or like a full cord or like a changer? Because like I don't have a cord long enough that if I plug it in the wall back there, it'll get to here, and I don't have any. What's that? Oh. Are you beeping? Why did you just walk away from the computer? Why are you beeping? Nothing has changed. I don't know why I beep. Meh. So, we're just gonna do this, I guess, until it dies, and then we'll work on something else. I don't know what else to do. Also, it's fucking freezing in here. I'm dying. That's what I wanted to do with them. Something similar, maybe like soft light, and then turn it down. I don't know if it makes a difference. Not really. What if we turned off? Yeah, because this is like an overlay. Color dodge. Nuts. Okay. See if there's anything that like looks decent. I mean, multiply just makes everything darker. That doesn't help us. I mean, either way, I'm using this for the logo, so it's fine. We could put it on and then like turn it up. Looks funny on those. I mean, it also might look different. Oh yeah, it looks crazy now. Okay. And then it looked insane. Yeah, I don't know. Like take the edges in a little bit too, but I don't know. It makes the corn look a little green. I'm sure we can just fix that. I'm sure I can just adjust. Rainbow. Sure we can simply adjust, make the corn yellower. Oh, that was bigger than I thought it would be. Looks like this slightly different effect. You also need to like remove its effects from the stems. Got into it. Okay. So much is be different. Okay. Hey, multiply would look better. But when I do this, it just like vanishes into the sky. I think it honestly just looks best without my overbearing attempts to help. Okay. Really good. I don't need it. We don't need it. But we will need this for the pride, like the word pride. We need to figure that out. So I think that's where we're gonna start. Or go from here. So because of the way that like okay. I'm gonna like figure it out and then do the letters like for real because they'll probably get a little bit warped and shit while I'm doing it. Want it? Okay. Need it to like go around like the vegetables, so make a little bark that follows them recognize the corn is not part of that arc perfectly. As it should. That. Not perfect. That'll do. Okay. So I need it to, like, wrap around it in this. I forget that I, like, zoom out a lot. I need to wrap around it and make that arc. And then it'd be good. So we're gonna rasterize this text. Then I'm just gonna figure it out. And then we will do it for real. Ah! Nut! Where mushroom? It's on my bigger list. Do you want me to add it to the task list? That make you feel better? Here you go. Oh, it's in there now. It's too late. Oh look, we leveled. Level. Nice. We're in the next break. I'll play with the look. I can't find any more spirits. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to find more spirits. Because I'm doing what, like, the little hints say. But it's, like, doesn't care. A game, not a game. It's like a productivity helper sort of thing. You customize it. You customize, like, the whole room. I think I can look at it, like, yeah. You like customize the room and your character, and then over time it slowly give you credit, and then you make room pretty. Does it actually make people productive? I mean, I'm being productive while I'm doing it. It gives you incentives to be productive, but you do have to, like, actually use it that way. It can't force you. But it has, like, the timers, and it has the to-do list and stuff. So, that's helpful. I was productive before you asked me about it. You're productive all the time. Don't be silly. I think it's cute. I like the little music and the noises that it makes, and I like that it adds some stream interest while I am doing, like, something not super exciting. Because I'm not always even gonna be, like, working on something that has any visual interest. It's just gonna be... Sarah does her best. Yeah. Okay, so I think...
Not.
You're not producing anything but nuts? I mean... You're right. We make the nutting world go round right now, though. I suppose that's good. In a way. As like a group, is it centered? The eye isn't centered. You have to be in the center, man. You're our thing. You're our anchor. This doesn't look quite right. Fire sound is soothing. Yeah, I like it. There's a cat purring too, and I made it snowing outside because it's so cold and snowy in real life.
Not.
It just feels right. Simplarium, you're gonna listen while you play Elden Ring? I hope you're ready to be like very chill in Elden Ring. Vibes are vibing. For me anyway. I'm enjoying it. The E needs to be more crooked. Then the eye's like slightly not in the middle again. And then it's still slightly off and I don't know why. Is it me? Am I the problem? I moved them further away and that didn't help. And these two need to move further away. I think I might be the problem, you guys. Those games are your chill games? Damn. Something about sadism, I think. That stuff drives me up the wall. I could never. Pride! All caps. Well, that worked out better than I thought it was going to. So like... I guess we just... My problem is I kind of want this to, like, arc. With the letters, you know? Why will this not go up? Oh, it needs to be that one. Ah, shit. I hope you enjoy Elden Ring. I will be here when you die. Death game.
Not.
This is not perfect, but it's this. So it's not really this way enough. Like this. Sideways. I guess I should have just like pulled the I think the answer wasn't an arc. I think the answer was to just pull the hit the fit to canvas button. Pull like these bits in to the center. Right? And then it's doing that like arc that I have. Yeah, look at that. Now it needs an outline. I don't know. Like I don't know. Something feels not perfect about this. I don't like that. Hydrate. As soon as you called you stage, I called you stage, you got jumped by a bot. You're the one that's playing. Thank you for the hydrate. You understand it now? That's good. Then you can do better next time. Putting this down here in case we need it again. black? Yeah. Okay. No. It's like in our example here. You also have stuff. Again, I don't know if it's tall enough. Let's see how we do with this. So I have these like outline brushes. I like. That one's a few. Okay, they have the same problem. Try to get this. See, now it's like too the outside. I'd be able to have it like up here and then also be a little thicker than that. Like here maybe? Too thick. I don't have a lot of standards of these ones because I have to change them like every time. Oh, I'm waiting for delivery from Royal Mail, but it's been in transit for my local office for ages. I think they have lost it. Last night I got a call from Royal Mail with an automatic message saying they have my parcel, but it did have a few flags. First, Royal Mail doesn't have your number, so then it's not them. It was around 1 to 8 p.m. The message repeated in Chinese, but you did find it funny. That is definitely a scam. However, you might want to like contact actual Royal Mail or something about the actual parcel that's MIA. I just realized I shouldn't have held that. It reminds me that I gotta talk to Russ. He said he sent me another Christmas gift. I don't know why he sent me two. But he said he sent me another Christmas gift and it's not here yet. So gotta look into that. If you're like, Sarah, what the hell are you doing? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Y'all see. Let me explain. I use it to like, there's no like stroke function. So I use it to create strokes that are around the actual letters. A charging bar. She is. She has to get charged up. Just like me. If she's not charged, she can't function. That would be easy. We can do that. I just have the fireplace noises going. It's me. This one doesn't look quite right. Can Isn't a little bit wiggly wobbly. That should be straight going down. Should also be more like that. Nice. Not really. And then I do that for like every letter and then combine it together. But I'm not sure. It might be too wide. Maybe I should have done it like against it. I have any doubts, guys. My doubts say a lot of things. Let's try adding the other bits and then see how I feel about it. For me, that's like a big deal. Make new friggin' palettes all the time because for some reason this version of the tablet doesn't save the last color you were using. I have no idea why. Medium on this one. But we can always make it smaller. Me too. Like, I don't know. I feel like they should all be like kind of closer together, maybe. That's what I'm like tripped up on. Pride kill. We made a rainbow underneath these. I don't know. Like the SpongeBob rainbow. This was why I was gonna ask someone else to do it. Because I'm kind of a disaster when it comes to these sort of projects. Because I just like I have like a lot of specific things I want out of them. And what's in my head is never what comes out on the canvas, and I always end up feeling like a mess. Ends up taking 6 times longer than it should. Speaking of, oh, 24 battery, y'all. Like, should I make a background and then I can add like white bubbles to them? Work. It would be like a light background too. I think that close to the dash. I turn them. I feel like the dash is like way out of far from them for some reason. Font, the way the font works. And now F is our center point. I also feel like this is too big. I bend it, I didn't want it to be... Bend is too... Or much. Far. See what I mean by like every time I like do something, it gets a little bit blurrier. I started noticing that like not that long ago, and I'm like annoyed. It's only when I'm doing, you know, like graphic design stuff. I might have to fudge with this and then put the real letters in afterwards because it's not quite doing what I want it to. You know? Yeah, I think I'm gonna do. We still have this one, so we can move it again. But wait, correct. I'll just leave this. It's a little bit further to the edge over here though. How much do I care that it's blurry? Because it is blurry. I care. Damn it. Why must I care? I was thinking we should outline Pride by like a small outline and then use it like a darker a purple or like a darker version of gradient. My lines here use that. This apparently. Where is it? There we go. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I think that this, like, idea of, like, outlining the bar. That bonk was so not very loud. Was that really quiet for you, or was I just like so zoned in that I didn't hear it? Hi, Hez. Thank you for the
Isser 14 dance.
resub.
Hezark Infinity Heart Isser 14 bomb.
Welcome in. I just realized my character's still sleeping. Put her back. Drawing. Very busy. Did you hear the bonk, Hez? Because for me, the bonk was very quiet. We can fix that. I don't know why it was so quiet. Just my... behind my, my water bottle. This is where it is. Your volume was low? Let's test it, shall we? Can you hear me now? What about this bonk? That's really quiet for me. As you can see, this is a lot of stuff. How loud it is. This is the scene we're on. See, for some reason I can't see how loud it is. How's that? I can hear that pretty good, but what about you? Because, like, it's different on your guys' end. And I can always change my end. Happy New Year! Happy New Year to you too! I require feedback, Hez. Bonk feedback. Very important. A lot of it comes from off screen. I think I can't flip it for some reason. I'd have to make a new one and I didn't want to. Thank you for pets, Draco. The bonk's sounding pretty good. You're at half volume and you can hear pretty well over the team. Okay, good. So like it's like solidly good. Okay. The loop, for some reason, right? I can't see how loud it is, so I have to like line it up with a word. I have to pick a word. But yeah, every bonk, every scene has to have its own bonk. Because the place that the bonk needs to be changes. See, this one's different because it has two bonks. So we're gonna do slightly lower and then like a low one. And this. Multiverse of bonk. Every bonk. But yeah, I just redid them. So like I used to have them as a source in OBS, and I would just turn on and off the visibility of the source. But I wanted to remove everything like that from OBS and put it in to mix it up, because it's easier to manage when it's in here. Not like having 6 million sources. So some stuff's a little bit off right now. Not to mention I just got a new PC. So things are just off. There we go. That should do it. We're working on a poster. Like my poster? I'm working very hard. New PC, who dis, right? I'm excited. Minty, my spouse, got me new parts. The only thing we didn't replace the power supply. We didn't replace the SSD or the HDD because I just got those like last year, and we didn't replace the case because it fits in the case. So that's all that matters. I'm excited because How does my session have 7 more minutes? Okay, it's fine. I'm excited because it's a lot better. It's good. Does it light up? No. No lights. I don't like lights. Is that weird? I don't like the lights. They're distracting. I did change it so my mouse and my keyboard rainbow now. You can't really tell, but they do go like rainbow colors. Instead of being one color. But I find that too many lights are like distracting. I can like see them. So yeah, I don't have anything that lights up. One day I want to make like a nice like fish tank, you know? Get a pretty fish tank one. Oh! What's this? There's a... Look! I found a fire hedgehog. Hedgelog. It's the hedgelog. So this is a productivity program that the longer you sit and do and work on stuff, the more spirits you unlock. Yeah, because it's a fire. It's on fire. Get it? So I have 3. This is my 3rd one ever, and I got it for sitting next to the fire for a while. So right now in my little room, it's snowing outside, and me and my cat are vibing. But I can actually put the hedgehog with me. It has colors, you guys. Oh my gosh, we can make a purple one. Or this cute little guy. We want the purple one, don't we? Purple fire. Oh, these are expensive. I get them anyway. Ah, he's so cute. But yeah, so you can customize your character, their hair, their everything, and what they're wearing, and you like unlock these tickets, and then you use the tickets to buy more cute stuff for your character and decorate the room. So like that's the incentive to keep working. It gives you something to work for. Like it turns your productivity into a game. So I've already unlocked some stuff, and then mostly it's the room that's not done for me. And then obviously you unlock the little pets and stuff. You love Spirit City? You have to, you know about it. Oh, I just learned about it. I'm gonna be real. This is new to me. I was so excited when I found out about it. It's like perfect. And this way you guys have like a visual to go along with, especially when I'm just like working on random stuff. I feel like you guys need some sort of visual that I can't really provide. I kind of want this jelly donut one, you guys. This one's cute. There. Get the jelly donut. And there's like items on the floor next to me. Can I change those? Or is that just there? 'Cause I think this is like, yeah, it's up there. Hold it for. Is it rug related? No. Why? What are you? Why can't I get? Is it? Oh, I think it changes based on what I'm doing. We can get gay rug. There's ones for the holidays too. Oh, I can be a witch. Can I make like the rug gay on my own? Watermelon. I love cute shit. I like the rainbow. Now I'm distracted. I'm so excited that you know what this, that you like this, Rugen. It's so cute. Isn't it the like one of the cutest things ever? Ever? I'm like beyond impressed by it. I think it's adorable. But look, we can add like little plushies with little stars over here. Like other stuff. Like obviously I'm attracted to like the certain types of things. But there's a ton of different options for like literally anybody's aesthetic, like whatever you want. You can change the wall colors and stuff too. I like this gaming shelf thing. I'm wondering, does the like desk, because I have changed the desk stuff. Does it have some of that, or is, okay, I think we want the gaming wall at the fireplace, you guys. I think we're getting the gaming wall. You got it when it first came out. Awesome! A true fan over here. Do we want this gaming one? Or like this? I feel like this one's a little cuter to me. Probably in. I'm also a fan of this, but I think we have enough of like the cute little ones. Yeah, it's just the color of the shelf. Gamer stuff. I think this is more retro, and this is like, I don't know. They're both kind of retro. I think this one I've picked. I decided. And then we can do like an item that goes up here. There's some books like those. Get like a lamp. I don't have any lamps anywhere. Could get a lamp. We could get a plant. Oh, a plant would be good. Like an orchid. Or a little fern. Oh, there's teddy bears. Well, I remember because I have the unicorn over there. Little birds. Oh, there's candles. Sharks! Baby shark doo 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 doo. So, actually, so like Kendall was talking about playing, oh, yeah, I don't know why it's off by like time, but sharks, there's an Among Us. There's an Among Us. How sus. Kendall was talking about playing Terraria. Colin and I started a new Terraria run. Not like anything special, but just like a regular run together. Because it's been so long since we played Terraria. I feel like the books just kind of go really well with the vibe, you know? And then the only thing I did was I I changed this bookshelf to be like this color. I didn't really think about what was in the bookshelf. I don't think there's anything. This is board game ones. I like the kind of old school vibe. This table was just kind of like this. I didn't touch it. We could do something like this. Oh, that would look really good. Got like board games in it. It's a little bit different too, because like I'm using all the old-fashioned furniture. Yeah. There. I mean, decorated this area nicer. I wonder if there's any main wall stuff. Look at the little babies. I love all the ones that have like the stars. They're really cute. Gamer area. I'm also kind of a fan of the like floral stuff. You can have multiple loadouts, so you know I'm gonna end up with like different different ones for different stuff. I actually really like this. I don't know. The shelf is the wrong color. These ones have like wanted to look at the whole thing. Of the like clouds. Have I tried Calamity? Nope. Doesn't seem like something I'd particularly enjoy, you know. I haven't really considered it. Like this one matches this one, but I like the idea of having like different options. Having some with the stars. Okay, that's good. Get back in. I can play with the hedgehog. Guess we'll let them. So she can do what I'm doing. Clearly inspired by the like lo-fi person, the lo-fi girl. Like nighttime now. We can change like the I keep the purring on because it makes me happy inside. Let's try different playlists. One's at night. So that's the only reason I picked that one. I feel like they all sound the same, so. Alright. Our break's coming to a close. Boop. So this is actually a little bit. Not white. Yeah, I think we need to put the bottom thing on. Then there. And your text. gonna need to be smaller. Oh, not that small. There. Friday. January 18th. And usually I do them like capital. I have them in lowercase here. I think we should do it in caps. Be for one. I think smaller, but let me pull 4. Oh, not 2. That's different. Very different. You supposed to pick up Lenny the cat from Spirit City in Discord. The plushie? Oh, it's so cute! I have a button for it. Look at it! Lenny's adorable. I like my Lenny has a collar and it's named Isu now, but you know, I buy the skin with my points. Over there. I don't know, I feel like I did something wrong with the clock because like off time. Like it's going slower. Something. Like I don't know, it's weird. Yeah. So I feel like it needs something else, you know. One of the things I want to do is like an outline for Pride, but like, and like, I don't know, but I still feel like we need something else. Whoa, okay, not that. So I have like the outline. Oh, running out of battery, you guys. I'm gonna have to work on something different for the end of. And I will order a quart. Now see, this is like too big. That much. Let's add more for like, I See, I want an outline that's small enough that the middle still has a little bit. I'm also probably not gonna stick to this color, just by the way. I can do. Like either it's gonna end up being like a dark purple or gradient or black. Yeah, I'm putting more towards the rainbow gradient. Man, the more I work on stuff on stream, the more that frees me up to work on stuff that I can't do on stream. So, get more stuff done. I just realized I was supposed to send an email to my. Just straight up did not. Apparently, like, the document that I sent her didn't work. Send everybody original happening. That. Court letter guideline. I can't show you guys because it's got personal information and shit. At some point, my tablet is literally just gonna shut off. We're at 8%. It's like super warm. I think that this has to be one of the most intense things that the tablet does because it like warms up really crazy. The battery's like, ah, what are you doing? The end drawing. But I only really use the tablet for drawing and for watching YouTube. Or movies, I suppose. So I'm not super concerned about like intense amounts of battery life. It just needs to function. But yeah, apparently. I was like, oh, don't worry, I have a cord in the other room. But yeah, no, this one is USB-C. And I totally forgot that I had to buy new cords. But I only have USB-C to USB-C cords because I have like a USB-C wall plug. But yeah, they wouldn't stretch from the wall. Here, back there. So I guess we will buy a new one after stream. Yeah, I know that there's no cat to purr, and it is a hedgehog, and hedgehogs, I don't think they purr. But the purring is so relaxing. I think it's one of my favorite noises. I don't have a cat anymore, and the sound of purring used to put me to sleep like crazy. My cat would sleep on my bed with me, and world's best noise. Cat purring. Beautiful. I wish that I had a cat just to hear the noise. Because it's not exactly the same when it's a fake cat. It's not a real cat. But it repeats, it loops. It's a little bit too rhythmic compared to real cat. And also, like, you know that they're there. Comforting. I just find cat very comforting. I suppose, I mean, Colin snores. That's kind of similar, right? It's almost similar. Yeah, I know. I'm not putting on low battery mode because it increases the brightness of the screen. And I need that. See, that's not quite right. Is it? But like, fast. We could go with something like that's a little. Go with something like light. Go with a darker. Kind of what we were doing before. We could go with black. Because like my character down there does have black. And I think we should go with this, but darker. So like take this, do the distortion we had before. and lower it. It makes me wish I did it like makes me wish I did it in like smaller. That's not really. It's Three Kings Day. Is that scary? We don't. Are they bad kings? What? Why are we afraid? Why are we afraid? I don't know. Why are we afraid, Draco? What's wrong? Oh, I don't know anything about that day. I feel like it needs to be bigger. That's my problem. Or maybe. Because, like, my other thought is that we do, like, a... That was... My trash rainbow. Like a rainbow through them, but it's, you know, those rainbows from like the food the food graph thing. It's a celebration of the Three Kings. Oh, the wise men that we call them. It is a favorable holiday for children because you put your shoes out and get toys or money in them. What if fears the pastry that comes with it? Isn't it like, is this the one where they have the cake with the little thing in it? Oh, baby. Kanagi, welcome in. Hi! Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Oh, you were doing arts too? I feel like maybe I should have put that as doing art today, but like, exactly doing art? I'm like kind of doing art. I'm like art-ish. Art adjacent? Anyways, sorry. Anyway, how are you doing? Hi! Hi, welcome in. Hi, how are you? Cabbage, a cabbage. You're a cabbage? Hi, I was doing some practicing, learning, and drawing. Oh, that you've been like showing off that I've been looking at because it's good. I'm proud of you. Nice. I'm trying to make a poster for my thing next week, and I am not 100% pleased with it right now. I'm having issues. We're having like a marital spat, me and this poster. Don't worry about me though. That's so cool. Thanks. I'm trying out my new productivity overlay where this little lady and her hedgehog spirit do what I do, and we get like points for being here. But yeah, welcome in King and welcome in Kanagi. I hope you guys are doing good today. It's very neato. I think it's neato. I like it. It's cute. I like the like noises and stuff that it's got. It's very soothing. Wolfie, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Wolfie Puff is such a cute name. Oh my. Welcome. I am going to save the colors that see on the screen right now. I think that's the plan. It's super neato. But yeah, no, my problem is we have 1% battery. I think it's gonna shut off. You came from the raid. Well, welcome. Thank you for joining Kanagi on the raid and coming here. I think it's gonna shut off. We're running out of time. This is not good. Fine, right? Everything is fine. Just about to lose all of my progress, but it's totally fine. I was just trying to get, I'm struggling with this a little bit, and I was just trying to get like, add like maybe this little rainbow here. Like add, you know, like the food chart gradient. That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna try the food chart gradient. But I don't know if we got the time. I think we might be out in a sec. Yep, there goes. Oh, goodbye. I don't really want to rate you. You kept crashing actually. Well, I guess we will find something else to do for a little bit. You want to sleep now because you're very sleepy? Have a good rest, Wolfie. You sleep well. I'm gonna let this rest. I need a new cord. I didn't realize I forgot it's USB-C. So I don't have anything I can't plug it in over here. I only have something in my bedroom. So, well, I'll finish that later, I guess. I don't get to check off anything. No, thank you for coming and saying hi. I really appreciate it. But yeah, thanks for the raid, Kanagi. If you need to go get some food, get some water, get some rest, please make sure to do so. But if you want to hang out here, we're gonna be here for like 25 more minutes. I know it says 36. It's wrong. Incorrect. I don't know what's wrong with it. But it's just it's wrong. I don't know why it's wrong. So yeah, we're just gonna work on probably a little mix it up thing that I need to do for a little while before we head off for the night. Been here for 3.5 hours. 3.5 hours? Tired. I'm tired. So we're gonna work with mix it up. Hi again, 2X. How are you doing tonight? Ah! Rundles with an S. Did you change your name again? Been trying to work on some mix it up stuff too. I'll pull the screen up if you'd like. You've been here? I mean, I knew you were here earlier, but you haven't said anything or done anything for a while, so I just assumed that you had gone. You haven't changed your name. And that's why there are no numbers, and you have an S now. Yeah, yes. Alright. Sure. Whatever you want to do. Let me pull this up then. So what I gotta do is I gotta work on I need to make a new gacha. So yeah. So I think the way it's been a hot minute since I've done this. So let me check out my own. So I have multiple. The trick or treat one's the easy one to look at. This one is huge. But basically make an action group. Action group just easy because it doesn't need to be like a command. And we set like the different stuff. Okay, so I think we need to make an inventory first. The Kindle's inventory. Where do I go for? Oh, here. Because we have 2. Add an inventory. This is gonna be called Kindles. Yeah, so we have, if you do like, I think these still exist. Yeah, so like, you can check, people can still check what stuff they have. But they can't pull anymore because they're like limited. They're limited for the time, like the specific times that I had them up for. So like the flags were for Pride Party and then the trick or treat was for Halloween, obviously. So yeah, so I'm making a permanent one. Kindle requested this back in fucking June, and yeah, I gotta do that. So we need a shop, sort of. Do we? We need like a check what this is. I have to add an item. Okay. So I have oh, apparently I only put 1 in here. I know there are other Kindle. This is a Kev Kindle. Where did I put the other Kindles? Oh no. Wait, they might be in here. No, just not. I just didn't. Did I not have other Kindles? I thought I had other Kindles. Maybe I need to download them. Because I thought I took, so like, I have reference of Kindles. Wait! I wonder if they're in my Google Drive. Where would I put it? Projects? Aha! Oh no, there's just 1. Well, if there's just 1 Kindle, why do I have a whole... Did I just assume I took them and I don't remember? There's some Kindle. Here we go. You're coming with me. Well, I guess we have to download them. I guess that's how far behind I am. I thought I had them in a spot. But we don't. Awesome. Okay, well we are gonna put them in here. So... the Kindles file. Folder of Kindles. You're used to being forgotten. Damn. I'll forget you. That's crazy. Image.png Kindle. I just assumed I had more. Nuts. I never know where any of my shit is. One of the big things I need to do is like, I really need to organize my computer files because it's been this way since like 2018 and it no longer serves its purpose very well. So it's just kind of stuff is just everywhere. Not very helpful. Alright, so I think this is I have Kindle. I have like Roblox Kindle. And I have Roblox Kindle crouching. A Roblox Kindle squat. Then we have Paint Me Like One of Your French Girls Kindle. French Girl Kindle. This is by Kev. Thank you, Kevin. Then if we go to the Discord, again, it's always behind my water bottle. Go to the Discord. There should be. There it is. And I wrote down ideas for Kindles. So let's start a text document. Kindle list of like potential Kindles. So let's do procured. It got exists. Not it just let's do ideas for Kindles. Okay. I will write down. I have too much stuff going on. Okay. I'll write down any Kindle ideas we come across and we're scrolling. Okay. So Kindle but with titties. But with titties. Good. So I have this. See, why did I download this? But I didn't download anything else. Oh. Right. The Kindle Color Soft. Downloads. Oh, it's a different downloads folder. Okay. Wrong downloads. This is over top of the chat. Remove yourself. Downloads. Okay. Kindle. Color Soft Kindle. That's hilarious. This is just the fake PNG Kindle. Ugh. Base. Real Kindle. Very important. Woke Kindle. Call that one Woke Kindle. Okay. Shrimp Kindle. I like the ideas in Spooky Kindle. Like skeleton costume. Kawaii Kindle. And in my eyes then blush. Hey, I got Kindle. Ooh. Kindle. Ooh. How do you draw ooh? You know, it's fine. Wizard Kindle. Magician Kindle. Fairy the Kindle. Very smart. Go hospital barbecue. Kindle Mermaid Kindle. See, we have way more ideas than we have Maid Cafe. Then like red Kindle, blue Kindle, orange Kindle, yellow Kindle. Don't eat the yellow Kindle. Green Kindle, purple Kindle, pink Kindle, gay Kindle, just rainbow. Upside down Kindle. Good. We got these fun filters. Upscaled Kindle. Terrifying upscaled Kindle. We love it. These are, I don't even know what to call half of these. These are just filters. Impressionist Kindle. Oh, Cubist. I see that we've been given names. I shall take these with me. Neon Kindle. Oh. Yes, it's very beautiful on canvas. Pinky Kindle. Hypno Kindle. Bad Signal Kindle. Oldie Kindle. They're very silly. I don't. Paint Kindle. Pinky. Starting to get crowded in here. Everybody out. Do we have Kindles? H Kindle. Upscaled Kindle. It's a little silly that they're all just you. I also love that, like, they're the crouch version of. There's some that are the crouch version of you, and some that are the standing version of you. Eldnick. I bless Admiral Cake. He named all of these. Their names. Here we go. We have hyper realistic Kindle. We have Kindle in disguise, which is just a mustache. I can't spell mustache. Doodle Kindle, abstract Kindle, animal Kindle. Oh, animals Kindle. Oh, cat Kindle. Dog Kindle. Horse Kindle. Centaur Kindle, which is just e-reader for a head. Kindle, but on fire. Okay. I like the Goma. Made you a robot. It did. It like took the squareness and was like, that's clearly a robot. Alright, there's some of this like stuff that I need to do. I'll need to do with like my tablet. I am gonna kind of start. So this is not centered, which has always driven me up the fucking wall. So we gotta center it so it. Well, it's honestly it needs to work. It needs to be centered to work with things properly. Yeah, I know. Prop it on purpose. There we go. Box. This is just Kindle. This is just Kindle. So this is just Kindle. This is OG. This is the original. And then this is Quad Kindle. Similar to similar to regular Kindle, but squatting. Obviously. So let's see. And the Kindle list is saved, so we have like a list of more Kindles. Oh, we can do just Kindle. Yeah. But like now it identifies itself as Kindle. And then we have Watts. Okay. Now I want to save and I want to look at the other ones and compare to. Can I only do one at a time? Oh no, I did. So like this. Yeah, I didn't add anything. Okay, the shop is the thing that I think we need. No? Did that? I don't remember. How did I add like a check your? Okay. The only thing that's different is I changed the max amount so there can be more. I did add the shop in there. I don't know if that's where it needs to be, but Kindles with an S will bring you to your inventory. Kindle without an S will bring you to gacha. That's the plan. Right. So then if we go over to our... Cause like the flags command. Yeah, user flag gacha all. Like I don't think we need to shop at all. I think it's just this. Like we make the Kindles command followers only. Not you have to follow to play. You can't just show up and be annoying. I hate when people do that. They just show up and they're like really annoying with all of my commands. There you go. Unlock the command. That means that like it will run whether or unlock just means it will run whether or not something else is already running, which is helpful. It's helpful if there's like like party parrots and like some of the bigger stuff you don't want to run at multiple at a time because it can crash your computer. But in general, you want things to do that. Did you lose nuts? I explained this earlier. I was trying to explain it to you, but I think you got distracted. So, because I got a new computer, I had to basically use a backup of Mix It Up. So, apparently, the nut counter was what it was before you got to 1,000 nuts. And I didn't realize it until somebody nutted earlier. Caramel Cake nutted, and I was like, you guys are backwards like 200. And he said, you guys can nut 1,000 times more. So, I guess you got to nut another 1,000 times. All over the chat. Got this. Let me add a chat message. Go. Flash me. You have the following Kindles. We can go your Kindle collection is as follows. And then we go user like Kindle gacha. Is it Kindle? Is it just Kindles all? I don't know what this thing is. User Kindles all. Probably. Let's check. Yeah, user Kindles all. They changed this so it's like fatter now. It's weird. So now, hey Eddie. So now you can't get anything, but it exists. And then we start an action group for it. So like Kindles. Kindle. Gotcha. I just realized this is... We just called this one Kindle. And I'm gonna open one of the flag messages. Steal from there, I think. So... I need like a "you got this" message. So... You have pulled a normal rarity Kindle. Congratulations. So it's, yeah, so it has a small cooldown. I might reduce it for that. You have pulled Kindle. Congratulations. Check out your entire Kindle collection with exclamation point Kindles. Ta-da! And then we have to add it to our inventory. So this is where it actually like starts to do stuff. So we have like an inventory concept. Consumables, rank, currency. So we take Kindles, we give it add to user. We need the name Kindle, because that's what it is. Amount 1. And then we can add like overlay stuff. So like I need to pick like what noises and stuff it's gonna make. You'll see me on Friday? Yeah, we're gonna finish Baldur's Gate on Friday, guys. I'm excited. I'm excited to actually do it. We're actually gonna do it. With Spencer's weird choice near the end there. No matter how long it takes. Yeah, you're not allowed to leave. No one is. We're gonna do it until you're done. So right now all I have is like a picture of Kindle, but I kind of wanted to do more with that. So, but we'll just kind of, so we can like fade in up, and then we can do like fade out down. So basically, and then we can add like a noise. So I have like several noises. I don't know what sound I actually want to use. I might get a new one just for Kindle. But I have like 6 bajillion noises. So is there like a something we can pick? A bloop. A meow. Give me a meow. Medium sparkle. Flop. Pop. It can be riz.mp3. A slap. Reverb. Ta-da! I don't know what this is. There, you can have one of those minion woos. Woo! Woo! Hopefully new people will be a good boy. He's been pretty good. As long as they exercise him. Woo! It's a crazy thing to have as it, there. Better. Okay. So like now, there's only one Kindle. Oh, sorry. I didn't add a legit value amount of time. Okay, my bad. So there's only one Kindle. Oh right, I don't have like the pull. I don't have the pull ready. That will do it. Yeah, we're gonna do this until I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna make it work. There's gonna be one Kindle. But it will do it. This is like the basis, right? So this is the Kindle. This is the pull. So put it under follower. So this one is the one that matters more about the timer. And it's 30 seconds. They're just regular Kindle. And okay, so the thing about the thing about the like actual poll, it's a little bit more, they're like more complicated. Where did I keep just flagpole, or did I put that in action group? There's no, because I think I put in action group because I used a redeem for them. Yeah, trick or treat poll. Call it like Kindle poll. So this one's a bit confusing because it needs, this is where you like make all of the conditionals. So like you decide what your values are and like how rare everything is, right? So like it's a bit it's a bit of a lot. However, we can do, I will have to like work out the math basically later. But we're gonna do random 100. Special identifier is Kindle number. So this is like the number that Kindle is. Like which basically let's get it rolled. Okay. This is how you make a roll. You take the conditional, and so like in this case it's this number that like we use up here. So like the value is the Kindle number, and then it needs to be between, and in this case we literally don't have any other options, so it's 1 to 100. But like basically when it adds the seconds, like you decide the weight based on that. I probably need a bigger number. But yeah, to like do a percentile. And then the action is a command that's gonna give us that particular thing that we had earlier. So like we go down, so these have all sorts of different things. So we give it Kindle, and then that's it. That's all you do. Command, conditional. So this, I'm gonna name this because it's gonna get confusing quickly. That's the Kindle conditional. So you just have it pull. You have it pull Kindle. So here we go. You do it. They do it. Is it bad? What did I miss? What did I miss? Command? Back here. Wrong spot. It should just pull. It's just Kindle. Random 100. Does it need to be 0? Kindle number should just pull Kindle. Something's wrong. Oh! I clicked the wrong thing. That's what's wrong. I turned source visibility on. I don't know what I turned on, but I turned my audio off. Source visibility. Oh, we want source visibility. Okay. I'll run this again. Okay, cool. I clicked the wrong button. I was like, there is no way. There is no way. Really? I'm gonna throw myself. What is wrong? What did I do wrong? Unlock the command. Okay, that runs Kindle. Hello, Kindle. So it's the conditional. It's the Kindle conditional that's wrong. Did I do Kindle number wrong? It should be random 100 Kindle number. Nothing's weird about this. But like the trick or treat poll, right? Special identifier, TOT number, between, you know, between 0. Oh, this is my fault. Between 0 and 100, because the whole thing is just one Kindle. You can only win one Kindle. However, comma, he works. However, he is currently functional. That is for sure. He does the thing he's supposed to do. He kindles. Kindled. There can only be one. There is one Kindle, and I have 2 of them. You pull the Kindle. So, I don't have to tell people the rarity of the Kindle they pulled, but I like to. And I like to have like a different sound depending on how rare the Kindle is. So, you know, that's probably what I'm gonna end up doing. We gotta go, cause I've snoozed my ads twice. So I'm gonna just bust us out of here. We gotta go. We gotta go. Thanks for hanging out with me today. This is nice to get some stuff done. I gotta plug in my tablet and finish that poster, I guess, cause oops, it was so close to being done. We were so close. You guys wanna go see Somi? We could go see Somi. We could go see Evelyn. I need to talk to Somi. I love it. It's telling me about my content. Thank you for the fun loving stream. Thank you for coming and hanging out with me. That was nice. Go see Somi, cause it's been ages. If that goes for life as well, I won't build houses. Okay. Oh wait, I think she's leaving. She's going. Okay, we're gonna go see Evelyn. Evelyn, give poor Soma. Let poor Soma go. I will not do that to you. All right. Evelyn's playing Resident Evil 3. Evelyn's very sweet. Evelyn's lovely. I watched their stream while I was on vacation, and I had a really good time. So I hope you guys enjoy hanging out with Evelyn. Make sure you copy that raid message so you can give her all of my love. I will be back here on Wednesday. We're going to be playing some Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. We'll get back into it. So I hope you're excited for that. It's been a hot minute. And yeah, in the meantime, you can catch me on the Discord as always. And I will see you on Wednesday. Bye. Bye.